Hello. It's me. Back. I had to kind of rush starting up this stream because I got caught up trying to find a bunch of secrets in the video game I was playing on my free time. I'm trying to find all the stars in the Talos Principle. I never actually did that when I played it the first time. So yeah, I was doing that, and then I looked over and it was 2:55. Whoops. But we should still be good, I think. I think so. Get studio mode going on, stream elements, text. Alrighty then. Wait a minute. Go back. Yeah, that icon, the save file is different. Right above my time, it's a different icon now. It was like the Citadel spool icon. Now it's the fucking twisted butt icon. Is that just showing what like endings you've gotten? Or the most recent ending you've gotten? The fact that it's not showing both of them is what's got me confused. Either way. Alright. What should we do now? I suppose just same old, more exploring. It's time to run out of places to explore. At least I think so. There's the area up from Biowater where Huntress was, but it doesn't seem like there's any other ways to leave that room. So I imagine you have to go there from somewhere else. Other than that, there's the Wormways and the Sands of Karak. Although, before we head there, I'm gonna go check in on Ava again, because maybe getting a new crest counts as expanding my nature. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that she's still friends with me after I made the heinous sin of getting infected by a parasite. Oh, okay, she's not blocking me out. Oh, and different dialogue. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Okay, but what does that mean? Oh, shit. Nice, I can have an additional free blue. So, any feedback to my feedback? No, not really. Most of the points you make, I can at least see why you would think that way, or at best agree with. It'll probably be a bit before I can, like, actually take the time to fully change the map in order to accompany them, but I will take it into account and I would ask if you would like to playtest, like, the second version as well. Once I've changed a few things around. I'll be honest, part of the reason why it took me so long to finish it alongside jabbing was just because embarrassment, to be perfectly honest. That sort of sense of, like, oh, this is shit, actually. Maybe I shouldn't finish this. Alright. Next up, we are going to explore the wormways. Quickest way there, I think, is to go through the Shelwood Bell Station. Bellway, whatever the fuck. On negatively, some of the stuff I pointed out. Harpies? What'd you point out about the harpies again? Oh, the harpies in 95. I mean, why would I respond negatively to that? That ultimately boils down to it's hard to read and I'm a bit biased. Like, what is there to respond negatively to there? I like to think I'm a bit more nuanced than that. Okay, so this seemed to be the path where you were supposed to get the chakra from. Didn't even bother making an animation for that guy hitting you twice. Negatively is not agreeing with me. I don't think that counts as negativity. I think you have a bit of a skewed definition on what negativity is. You gonna throw another one? Gun attack. Gun attack. Gun attack. I'm just afraid rosary string. It's been so long since we, like, took our little cursory glance here that I can't remember what all exactly we've seen in all passageways we've checked. I mean, obviously, what's on the map I've at least been to. But I'm not sure which areas I just was in for long enough to write it down as a room, and which ones I, like, actually gave a look at. There you go, buddy. Get out of here. I was really worried there that the game would let you accidentally whack the flea. Oh. This is where that other keyhole I remember there. I remember there being another, like, thing blocked by a simple key, but I couldn't remember where. Turns out it's here. Well, shit, is there anything else I can do here without the simple key? Who's even selling the simple key again? Someone's got to be selling it. Right, you. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're supposed to deal with this guy, honestly. Other than just, like, maybe a little bit of hit and run. Yeah, this works, I guess. I really hope the journal only wants me to kill this guy once. The enemy design of all time. Okay. He had a boss death? Oh! He's one of the other ones that had a beast shard. Well, I guess I make that worth it. Yeah, I can hold. Right. These versions negatively more he would use it in the scientific field. Interesting choice, but I. I'm gonna see if Jubilana in Songclave is selling it. I'm pretty sure someone's selling a key that I haven't bought yet. I just need to know who it is and how much I need for it. Jubilana, I got your name right this time. No, you're selling an Ascendant script. That's it. Oh! Come on. Gamond. You're meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this spell has drawn you too towards safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Farlam's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornlands shall rise for them. After some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmond. These bugs survive, and know that I aim, in time near, to cut down this curse at its core. Deep Rock News, new seasonal events though. Holy fuck, there's so many missions to do. How many? If I may ask. Okay. Where else could this certain someone be? The vendor in the Whispering Vault is just the guy who wants to like song cylinders. Probably not him. I don't think the person in Bellheart's selling anything other than the fucking home decor stuff. You like it? Buddy, I haven't even been looking for like 15 minutes. Sheesh. There's also the chance that this isn't a vendor thing, and I just need to find a simple key out in the world. That's also possible. Okay, you're not selling it either. DM'd you each rhombus is... I DM'd you each rhombus is a mission. I'd rather you want to see it with your eyes than have me tell you. Okay. Let's see this then. Oh. I was expecting more, honestly. Maybe they're like maybe other missions in this game are longer, but from what I remember of Deep Rock, like, each mission was basically just do this mission type for the first time. Alright. Forge Daughter probably doesn't have it. Maybe the dude in Pilgrim's Rest does? I keep forgetting what the point of him existing is, honestly. Okay, I saw the bell clumped up against the wall there and thought it might be another fake wall. No, actually, now that I think about it, there's also the gate at the other side of Pilgrim's Rest that we marked forever ago and doesn't seem to have done anything yet. Oh, this is not Pilgrim's Rest. I'll take the rosaries, though. Like 2 or 3 more assignments to have more than this amount of assignments. Oh. Yeah, that absolutely just boils down to me not exactly knowing how Deep Rock Galactic usually structures it. Okay, yeah, there is still someone on the other side of here. I have no clue how you would get to, like, whatever areas beyond here. But evidently, there is something there still. Alright, get to Pilgrim's Rest again, see if there's, like, literally, see if Homeboy's doing literally anything. Nope. I will grab the weighted belt, if only because if I don't grab it now, I'll remember. I'm gonna forget that I'm gonna forget that it's there. Is this place your permanent home, sir, or do you only make camp? We pilgrims have no home. There's only the path. We climb and suffer and are thusly judged. I will linger here only a moment, for the sake of trade. Once I've got enough rosaries, I will be holy enough to ascend without fear. Guy Crafter, gotcha. Okay, so it wasn't him, unfortunately. And unfortunately, I think that's like all of the vendors that I know about. Well, there is the 12th architect. I doubt that she's selling it. No reason not to go check, though, I suppose. Instead of 4 missions long, weapon lists, the weekly assignments are 3. The most common ones are gonna do. Okay, I see. That was just a case of me not necessarily knowing, like, the standard mission length for Deep Rock Galactic. Alright. So just go up. I need to go more up. Maybe across here and then I can go up. Don't exactly remember the layout of this place. That's not gonna work. Okay. A little rude. How the fuck do I get into that main shaft again? Maybe I can get out after going across here. Wait, if I go up here... Ah, okay. That's how you're supposed to get over to here. Hello. What's this, bug red? Even down here, I detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my line? I have, Maker. Clearly was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bugred, of us how we once were. The minds of architects inspired, what majesty we did create. Ah, I forgot about this. Well, I have enough tools to get this, so I can get I can see what either what this expanded stock is, or I can just like raid the storehouse. It's over here, right? Yeah. Chapel of the Architect? Oh shit! This is a new crest. Chapels mean crests, baby! Found the crest of the Architect. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools with up and A. What? Okay, it becomes like a short-range drill attack. And I can use up and A to just like immediately craft some new tools on the spot. Hmm. One, not sure what that room is. Two, not sure I vibe with this crest. Well, I hope that room didn't have something important in it. Master, I have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique. Teaching is born of cogwork hearts. The mastery will require some commitment on my part. Greg, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed probably impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought core. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for the insight. Okay. So, not exactly what I was hoping for here, but I did find another crest. Which I think, according to the achievements, means there's only the one left I haven't found. And yeah, of course, this one allows for easy tool crafting because it lets you equip 3 of them. But I think I'm still a Reaper main. Also, I can put the Venom pouch back on. Now that I have the extra space. Yeah, I don't think I necessarily need any of the other ones. Wild how I found, like, 4 crests since finding Reaper, and yet Reaper's still my favorite, if only just because of... That feels so good. A Wanderer, Beast, Witch, and Architect. Alright. So now begs the question, where else can we check? I would imagine ultimately that whatever's past the storm, the wormways isn't too terribly important on account of the fact that you won't. On account of the fact that otherwise I feel like it would be locked to something easier to place, I guess is the right way to say it. Like, I don't think they'd place something important behind a door that you could, like, lock yourself out of until you find a random hole-in-the-wall room in an area you thought you've already explored or something. So, I imagine it's not too important to be unlocked if it's unlocked with a simple key. But still, I wanna. Sticking with similar to me sticking with the bad card almost to the end of the game. What can I say? I vibe with it. Oh, you can play Needle on the bench. That's neat. Like, the original Hunter Crest. It's the one we learned. It works pretty good. I got pretty good with it. Reaper is Reaper. We already saw. Wanderer is the original Hollow Knight, but, you know, I'm not here to play the original Hollow Knight. Also, the range here feels a little stubby. Beast, the life regen seems neat, but I cannot get past this pogo. The fact that you go down a little bit before you actually start being a hitbox being one of the main problems with it. Also, I didn't notice until now that you could actually dash down. Is that a feature unique to the Beast Crest, or what? No, I'm just able to do that. Which we got last session, and I do kind of vibe with the attack pattern. And the pogo is certainly sweet. I'm not sure I like the whole method of binding, where you have to like be near an enemy and hit them with the vines in order to actually heal. And an architect, to be perfectly honest, just not really a fan of the attack patterns. I like my simple, wide slashes with the fun pogo. And that's basically just it. Alright. Architect is a tool-centric one? Yeah, obviously, it has 3 slots, and it's literally Architect. Alright, I think next place we're gonna go is Sans. Undertale. What did I mark this area up here for? Oh. An area I never actually came back to explore because I didn't have double jump. I marked it with the wrong thing, is why. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey man, what's a fancy bug like you craving in the Grindel's cozy little look for? You had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Have we ever seen a fair swap? I take a look at what he's got. Okay. Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose something of your own. More money from enemies, okay. Basic tool job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shinies right off your target's shell. What? Like, does that mean you can, like, steal money from enemies with the claw line? Is that what that means? I don't know. Spool fragment, a song cylinder, the crafting kit, anniversary string. Nothing too particularly worthwhile, unfortunately. At least for me. Okay, now think about it. Yeah, those are the last two crafting kits in the game that Architect and Grindel are selling now. So we know where those are. Not sure about the tool pouch, though. Can't say I'm particularly certain on where that one is. You know, if we're going this way, we could also check in on Pinmaster. It's been a bit. Maybe they have something new going on. Big maybe, though. You know, my best was if it feels like it, but it gives me access to one of the best equipment in the game. I feel like I feel like with the way I've heard it, most of the enemies, or most of the guys in this video game could kill you if they felt like it. I don't think I ever came around here. I'm not sure I had the claw line. Or maybe I did. Shit. I hope you don't mind me taking a breath. Even my welcome has limits, Needlepug. I've become well accustomed to solitude, and it's unnerving to play host to your strange strength over long. Fuck, my bad. I would have shown up if I had known you were, like, at a hospitality. Oh, wait, hold on, no. Using claw line was how I got up to the sands. That's right. Little baby weaver. Ow. Well, I couldn't go up here before, I don't think. Oh wait, no, I could, because I just jumped on the other wall. I didn't need double jump. If I want to not kill my guys, I have to not work with it at all, or pray whenever I work with it that it won't kill it. How seriously are we talking pray here? Because I know there's at least a few that are religious themed. Okay, what have we got up here that they wanted me to do such intense parkour for? Oh! I see chakra! Or, I see chakra's rings, at least. Hey there. Fair greetings, Chakra, in these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of old structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in the tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Laments, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. Oh shit, I have no money. Okay, gotta remember to get some more rosaries and then come back. I don't have any more springs. Unfortunately, these bugs don't seem to be carrying rosaries. Which, I mean, fair enough. Why would they? Bridge above here. Interesting. Wait, hold up. Make 13 out of 24 box of ammo is gonna kill me because of the amount of work damage it does. Work damage? What do you mean work damage? I gotta say, quite like the amount of property damage I can cause in here. Also, shout out to that, coral fly for almost whacking me from another time zone. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, hold on. No. The one time I was too high is the one time I actually remember to use the claw line. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not dying to this. Come on. Oh, it keeps going, huh? I guess that makes a shortcut? Open the path little bits at a time. The streamer yearns for the mines. Also, hey, finally have enough silk to bind again. Let's go. Local streamer remembers the claw line. I do seem to not be very good at remembering that that's the thing that exists, huh? Anything down here? It would seem so. All that activating and my reward was that I spawned an enemy. Man, that was worthless. Alright then, what's further over this way? God, this is a hell of a dig. Oh shit, the crust nut! Right! I got so excited over crust nut that I forgot about the claw line again. For some reason my brain keeps like assuming that I only move to the thing I hit. And I only move to the thing if I hit. That like if I don't hit anything, then I don't dash to it. That's what my mind keeps like defaulting to. Come on. Whenever you would like to let me play the game. Bastard ass enemy. It's just in Sands of Correct has sand in it. More than 1 out of 11. True. Well, shit. Damage, reduce damage HP, my SP, I deal both, sure. With HP, but much better, harder. Good. Oh. Well, all you said about the one that you were talking about is that it does work damage. Which I assume just means it does damage during, like, the work phase or whatever. But, like, what actually does it do? Oh, wait, no, you said it does pure damage. Holy shit, I remembered something. I gotcha. Awoo! I mean, the production of bad... Is that actually what they're called? Bad boxes? Evil and intimidating box? Got the names and good and bad boxes are easy to understand. Ah, what's a good box then? That's just the way. Yeah, that's just way back. Okay. Yep. What the? Oh. Oh, he just, like, kept going. I, didn't expect that guy's dash to go halfway across the screen. Tries to do damage. I remembered it dealt 2 damage. I just didn't expect it to dash that far. I should be able to get back to where I was going easy enough, though. Or where I was. Then once I do, I'll have a bench to work with. It sucks that this area relies so hard on claw line for moving around. Considering you have to use silk for it, which means you basically never get to bind. Gun attack. Gun attack. Gun attack. Okay, just die. That was absolutely worth the shell charge it took to craft those canisters. Each abnormality has some amount of block that has to produce, and it can produce it during good or bad block. Or it can produce during it, either good or bad blocks. I'm assuming that whatever it is you're producing is the reason you're playing the video game. Like, the main goal or whatever the fuck. If all of them can do it. Yeah. I'm so smart. Alright, and my cocoon should be here. Well, that's my first time killing one of those enemies, huh? Wait, then what did I remember dealing 2 damage to me? If that's my first time killing one. Oh shit! Simple key! Let's fucking go! Can't say I was expecting it to just be at a bench. The fuck, I mean, we take those. Oh. Right. You can't just run through the elevator, even if there's another open door on the side. Where's this taking me? Oh wait, hold on. Is this that passageway above the blasted steps? My god, it is! Okay, so we're gonna take a break from your daily scheduled Sands of Karak. Go get some rosaries for the map for Sans, and turn in the quest. And the quickest way to get there is... And there's no... Well, actually, no. The quickest way to get there would be through the high halls, actually. Keep going down the high halls. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. Wake up! Boxes count for its energy quota. Work result, not merely observation, then don't deal damage. I would hope good boxes don't do damage. Of course not. Stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes. But ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms. With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil. Well, first learn some patience. This must be prepared perfectly enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, for me to work my skill, you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Ah, it's Jello. Taste, smell, texture. It is done. Meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. Oh, that's disgusting. That's awful. Saith the Grand Gourmand. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It's time you gave what was promised. Yes, it has been done. Made and served. Dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Yes, please, give me this and let me out. I do not want to see that guy any more than I absolutely have to. Take this to Belhar and we'll get the needle upgraded as well. I don't think it costed any rosaries to do it. As far as I remember. And while we're at Belhar, we can do another courier request to get the money needed for Chakram's map of Sands. Alright, you. Have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift in quantity unheard discovered by a single bug. Surpass the oil traveler, and perhaps a few... Fuck. 450! You did the first two for free! Fuck! I think. Okay. Time to do menial labor. Alright, these are the Pilgrim's Rest. What'll be the quickest way to get there? All the way through to the entrance to Grey Helm and then down. Got it. Now I've got a lot of money to farm. For the 450 I need for the needle sharpening and the 90 I need for Chakra's map, I'm gonna need 540 before I can stop doing courier requests for the time being. It'd probably be quicker to go through here. Gotta be a bit more careful when I step in this place because of the bear traps. Yeah, I've already seen that. Like an easier farming method than courier runs and faster? I didn't know there was an easier way to farm money. Sure, what have you got? Might as well go ahead and finish this one since I've started it and all. But also, it does not seem like I can actually go back through here. Also, Obsidian. Yeah, yeah. I'll be. I'll keep it the words. I don't mean this in an insulting way, but with how gung ho you've been with the asking if I need hints and the more ideas, it almost sounds like you think. It almost sounds like I'm playing this game too slow for you. Average Twitch chatter, backseat gaming. Can't believe this. SMH my head. Wait, hold on. This is the second station. How about high halls near the cog? I combined cog and clock into the worst combination possible, and I genuinely just think I said clockwork dancers. Like, gun attack. Gun attack. Alright. Yeah, I'll go complete this delivery and then I'll go investigate that. I did not realize the ground would be that fast, coming fast. Making me fucking pay rosaries to even complete the delivery. Our day doesn't keep stuff you did that day, but both memory imprint and day one keep. What? Yeah, give me a few more rosaries. Honestly, with the amount of terms you're throwing around for LobCorp, I'm worried that asking you any more questions will like be tantamount to spoilers. Alright. Guys at the top of the high hall near the cogwork dancers. So, basically just at the top of the high halls. Sorry, top of Coral Chambers. Ah. Oh, you mean the guys I ran into over and over trying to get to... Yeah, these guys. I can do that too. Ow. Got the mix up? No problem. So man now 326. I have to do that a few times. You know, actually, this isn't even the first time I've, like, done random enemy grinding in a Hollow Knight game, because I remember at one point I tried to do, like, a little mini challenge run of the original. Like, trying to beat, like, seeing if you could beat the game without the fireball. Since it seemed like the game very much wanted you to get that and then use it to leave to Green Path. I was like, is it possible to beat the game without getting that? And so what I ended up doing was farming like one husk that was guarding the grub over and over to farm rosaries to buy the lantern from Sly and then go into the crystal core that way. I'm pretty sure that did actually end up working out as well. Because you can get to a lot of different places once you get to the core, because from the core you can get to the Dream Nail even without any abilities. And then from the Dream Nail you can get to basically half the game. I will admit it was not glamorous work. Wait, why did I do that? I'm about to go sit on a bench anyways. 518. What a memory imprint is. Every X1 or X6 day, a memory imprint is done, and except back to day 1, this is the furthest you can reset back to. What? Alright, that should be enough for everything I'm wanting to get. Now I can go get out of here. So. Alright. First off, the Bell Heart to get needle upgrade, and then we get back to the exams. So on day 25, you can go back to day 21 because there was because the last memory imprint was done then. But on day 26, you can only go back to day 26 because you just did a new memory imprint. So the memory imprints just prevent you from going back in time too far. Wait, hold on. Why is it even important to be able to go back like multiple days? Wow, what a pin master. He put the pin up against a cloth wheel, poured some oil on it, wiped it with a napkin, and then plucked the hair off of it. Truly master of his craft. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, where did you come upon so splendid a weapon? The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets of their craft. If they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. What grand luck for this humble pin master to have worked with such a weapon. Okay, dude. You have anything for me? Nope. Oh, the Hive Steel Needle. The highly refined blade reveals its high steel banding. Oh, so she got the needle from the Hive. I guess that's why she didn't say it was her tribe. Just one of them. Interesting little detail that apparently the members of the Hive knew how to do that. Just say I don't want Staten Rally and return back to memory imprint. Well, you see, I understand like basic premise. It's just that the concept of there would be a need to do that implies that like stuff in this game operates on a time scale that you don't really see a lot in most other like real-time strategy games. If you can make a mistake and only know about it several days in the future or in-game days. You see what I'm trying to say? Actually gonna do this because I want to explore like what's up with these ledges that you can see while passing down. There's definitely something there, I would imagine. Hello. Oh. Marmu! Hey, buddy, how's it going? That didn't give, like, a new journal entry. Have I already killed one of those guys before? Yeah, I really don't check this very often, huh? Bastard. Are you just not in the journal or something? I don't think I saw it while I was going up and down. Yeah, no, it just doesn't seem to have a journal entry, whatever that thing is. God, I missed it twice. Both of those options are entirely plausible. I had to show off. Not story spoiler, but it's kind of gameplay spoiler. If I were to answer to your why would you even want to go back to memory imprint? No. I get why you'd want to go back to it. I'm just saying the existence of memory imprints as a system implies that this game operates on a much larger time scale than I initially thought. And I find that fascinating. Oh, shit. I know the answer. The answer to what? Like I said, it's less that I have a question about why it exists as a feature, and more that I'm acknowledging that the fact that it does exist means that the game must be like fundamentally different than I expected in some way. Do you see what I'm trying to say here, at least? Oh, fucking hell. Why did Chakra leave? Alright, let's go back to Bellheart. Yeah, but I want to respond to that. Well, if you want me to play Lobotomy Corporation, like, I've already shown some interest in playing, or at least in playing or streaming it. So if you want me to, if you really want me to play the game, I probably wouldn't say it. But if it's just a thing where you want to talk about it, then yeah, feel free. Alright, back to Bellheart we go! Because Chakra already moved for some reason. I never realized that was a platform, actually. Wait. She's not here either? There you are. Thank you. Pushke. So I'm kind of torn with it. I feel like if you're torn on something that might be a spoiler, just default to don't. I'm fine with the answer being that's a spoiler. Like, what am I gonna do about it? Be mad that I happen to ask a question that was apparently story important? That's story important? Then how would it be a spoiler? Oh, there's actually not that much more left to the Sans rack, apparently. I don't think so. I haven't completed the story. Ah. Doesn't seem like getting up there is an option, so I'm gonna have to head back down this way and then up that shaft. It's a gameplay spoiler, not a story spoiler. I don't think I've ever heard of something described as a gameplay spoiler before. Actually, wait. No, okay, yeah, I know something that could also be considered a gameplay spoiler of its game. That makes sense, actually. Wait, hold on, this is the bridge. Wait, how the fuck do I get up there? This is where I found the crust nut. I don't imagine a secret passage to the upper side of the bridge would be here. Like, by the way this level is structured, I would imagine it's on the right edge. But, huh. Okay. Well, someone if I should tell you that or not. I feel like if you're having to consult with someone about it, then I'd probably just err on the side of caution and not. How would I go about going up here? I can go down here as well, which I haven't done yet. I'm actually gonna go ahead and hit myself on the spike there, because I'm gonna take this bench on the other end of here. Judging by the fact that there does not seem to be an easy way back up from there, I'm gonna imagine that that's gonna be some sort of either like combat arena or gauntlet of some sort, and I feel like I'm gonna want to have a close by respawn. Okay. Oh, it's just one of these. There we go. Alright, we're up. Gotta say, this is a really pretty place in its own, like, melancholic sort of way. Yay, shortcut. I was about to ask why the music cut out, and it was just taking a bit of a lull. Judging by the build-up and the fact that this place is marked on the map, I'm gonna imagine that this is going to be our fight against the other Conchfly, since one did run away after we killed the first. Yup. I can't imagine this fight's gonna be too much harder than the fight where it was against two of them at once. Oh. I did not realize he was coming out of there, so. Did they spit projectiles last fight? They certainly didn't summon those guys last fight. God, this is a lot to keep track of in this fight. I thought that was the dust from where it finished drilling. Not where it was drilling again. Yeah, because fuck me. Hit. It is hard to tell when this. I'm not sure if this is just me, but it feels hard to tell where the, like. Fucking hell. It feels hard to tell where the smoke from him burrowing ends and the smoke from him starting. Where the smoke from him going into the ground ends and the smoke from when he leaves the ground starts. That feels a bit hard to make out. Also, don't go down there. Now that I've opened up the bridge shortcut, the much easier way to do this run back is to just go through the opening in the bridge. This time I'm gonna withhold the information. Yeah, probably for the best if it was something so potentially important that you were debating on it at all. Okay. I'll take. There we go. I was looking at chat, so I don't know what hit me during the dying animation. But either way. This looks like maybe another chapel. At Water's source and Coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. We found the center. How we found the center of this area's cult. Conch cutter. Trial of infection from a hardened conch spire. Thrown in an angle that can ricochet and catch prey. Oh, so I just have that attack now. Also, I see Silk in the background. All to bow, remember our rule. All lost fear. Now none to resist but us. Interesting. So wait, is that... There's no way that that's all this area has. There's no way that boss fight and this entire, like, important looking ass area were all for a single tool, right? Am I missing something? Oh? No, there's nothing. This may or may not be important later. Okay, then. Well, that was kind of a letdown. That was basically the culmination of this entire area. That better have an awesome payoff. All right, what's the fastest way to head back to a? What's the fastest way to get back to a stag station? A bellway. What's the fastest way to get back to a bellway? Because now we need to go back to the wormways. Actually, if I just leave the way I came in, I can just fall through the blasted steps to get to where the wormways start anyways. Have I mentioned how much I love Reaper Pogo? Yep. I have no memory imprint day. From all the good bucks I need, return memory imprint same day and obtain some really good equipment without a lot of risk or engagement. you, like, keep the good boxes in between memory imprints? Otherwise, I don't see why you would mention the whole get all the good boxes I need thing. We'll take the lower entrance. That'll be a faster way to get to where we're trying to go. Yes. Interesting. I never killed those guys before. Oh, and I've killed all of them. Nice. Wait, hold on. This is just where that guy was. Oh, does it mean that spawn to take its place? I suppose. Alright. What's behind the door number worm? Guys, I think we might be in the wormways. Can you kill these enemies? You must not have a lot of time to. But hey, you can farm all the soul you could ever want off of them. I figured these would be like the Garpedes in Deepness and you couldn't just kill them. But hey, now this works. I suppose this also makes a pretty good shell shards farm, huh? You know, if half the shell shards don't fall into the spikes. Miss New, how many more of these do you want me to kill for your fucking journal? Or even is it in here? I figured it'd be near the Cragline the Craggler, but it's not. Ah, here it is. Okay, just two more. Also, its name is Grom, apparently. There we go. And I'll go ahead and farm back full silk on these guys. Gotta say, Wormways looking real exploitable so far. Quite like that in an area. Well, that's not an area. I agree with OPR. You should play Alabaster Dawn's demo. Oh, those guys also deal 2 damage, huh? So I see we found the claustrophobia zone. The fuck? Alchemist Xylotl. Oh, a new phase. Not due to bother, I hope. I have crucial studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance. Indolent sort, short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming. I have not, sir. I'm curious, though, about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah yes, this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself. Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Oh, is its lifeblood? Highly unlikely. The gray and barren soil of the mainland can never produce something as singular as this, and that is indisputable fact. Plasmium was first discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Farloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought these kids under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Now, when work, I must return. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, or chance upon my true system, kindly leave me in peace. Okay. So come back to this guy if I find... What was his name? Oh. Okay, was not expecting this. I figured talking to him again would tell me the dude's name. Excellent! With 2 bugs attached, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before we have been vanished, my previous assistant, see if the warrens below is the platinum bugs. The bugs should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and clock, collecting nectar is an easy process. I'll even leave you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bug, simply charge the file until ready, then release its needle to a bud's core. Do it right, and it'll suck the nectar out in one clean pop. Then we will retrieve necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. Okay. Suppose I should go ahead and put this on. Just like that. Okay, find plasmium buds and suck the juices out. Oh. There we go. How many do I need? Oh, just 3. That's not bad. The main challenge is going to seem to come with exploring the winding tunnels of the wormways. Oh shit, a weave nest. Sorry buddy, your lifeblood can wait. Weave nest Karn. Did any of the things we found so far mention a Karn? Oh shit. Oh, what's this gonna be? Found the silk skill sharp dart. Press F, pierce through enemies in a blur of blatant silk. So like a lunge attack? Like a sort. Oh, a dash attack. Got it. I mean, I'm probably still going to use Threadstorm, all things considered, because me and my Threadstorm, we love each other so much. But still, need to have. Besides, if whoever the fuck that was wanted to pass on their unique skill before they died, who am I to say no? Whoops. Fucking spinal cavity. Ow. Oh. That's 2. Just one more around here somewhere. Oh, the vines actually stop glowing blue once you extract the bud. I assume that's the explanation for why it doesn't just for why it's able to regrow in Hollow Nest, because we don't actually remove the buds, we just kill off or we just break off open cocoons. Or whatever it is they actually are. Oh, memory locket, nice. Did I ever go down here? No. I had not. I now have. I don't think I'll be going down again. Ah, nice. That's all the plasmium. Finish taking a look around here, and I'll return to the Mr. Alchemist. Oh! Finally, this part has some purpose to it. It also allows me to go and check on the thing I have silver marked down there once I'm done here. Maybe more prudent to go this way and around. Ow. Let me farm some soul off the Gorms. Do you think it's pronounced Gorms or Germs, like how we pronounce worm in English? But they don't pronounce it with like the long O sound. But we do have the word Gormless, which is pronounced with the long O sound. But this seems to be supposed to be like... That pick gives in backdoor and Rookie Harbor vibes. It's pronounced Jorms. Shut up. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, Assistant. This pure plasmium extract, now I finally come to understand this wondrous substance. You welcome. Since you have proven yourself capable, Assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. So that you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly. Your tools certainly look sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why would I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial! It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium to the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on our body. If you run out of plasmium, put to me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our final studies. I think I'm not going to use that. So this is the thing that that we saw Hornet use in like the original trailer for this game forever ago. They were like, oh shit, Lifeblood's being a thing again. That's interesting. But given the fact that the guy who gave it to me is like the bug equivalent of... How do I say that? Dude's like the bug equivalent of one of those guys that believes essential oils makes you immortal. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I do not think I trust him fully. Well, that was everything here. Now, like I stated, go back down and see what I still remarked near the start of the game. Portable life-blooded tool? Yeah. He gave you a little vial. You can just inject yourself with it. Dude just gave me like the bug equivalent of a heroin needle. Oh, my precious assistant, thank you for collecting my miracle material. Here's drugs. Saw something? What would that be? Now, Arctic Crest and portable healing. Think about it. I can see that being a thing. You know what? The way you said it probably has no ill effect, I'm half tempted to give that a try just to see, like, if using it over and over does anything. Also, does not seem like that does anything. Damn. I'm willing to give it a shot. I imagine it shouldn't be. I imagine it wouldn't be that easy to abuse. So maybe using the quick bind like resets your things in the same way that sitting on a bench does. Pro tip: unequip the polyp pouch before you try and do that. Purple. It's because I had the polyp pouch on. I don't have enough silk. Yeah, I need to find somebody beat up. The enemy's down here, the moth brother will do. Whoa! It doesn't work anymore. So, it seems we found out how to get the lifeblood core. Just inject it directly into your bloodstream. Tired of dying? Try replacing your blood with miracle fluid. I'm trying to gather more silk so I can quick bind again. Quick bind again. I want to see like if it actually just straight up does not work anymore. It looked like it didn't, but I want to be sure. Yeah, no, you can't get more lifeblood masks. Maybe I should tell him about this ill effect. So, okay, question number 2. Now that I've done this, what happens when I sit at a bench? Because, like, the whole thing with lifeblood masks is that they disappear whenever you take a bench. If I sit down, will I just die instantly? Ah, no, it just undoes it. Fascinating. A neat little thing. I'll have to go see if there's any interaction for letting Homeboy know about this. Would be the quickest way to get to him. I suppose just through the pathway in the ruined chapel. Actually, now I'm thinking about it again. Isn't this the area where I got the Crest of the Reaper from? Oh. Everything turned blue again. They're putting chemicals in the water that are turning our fucking butterflies blue. Why are you blue? Overdosing work like honey, blood, and blessing? Honey, blood, and blessing, what? I'm not sure how I could test something like that. I don't have anything that I don't have any tools that automatically regen health for me. Also, we didn't really discuss it over the idea that I have become a being of pure plasmium, but I find it really funny that if you equip the Paula pouch at the same time, the game just plays it completely straight and lets you inject yourself with poisoned plasmium. That immediately undoes itself. Well, almost immediately. But still, that's really fucking funny. Yep, sure, I'll take refill. Nothing? We're just not gonna mention to this guy what spamming that did to us. Or talk about how the plasmium buds are spreading. Maybe if you overdose. Ah! That's I didn't think about that. Overdose in front of the guy. No, not right now. Nat, you don't have anything to say about this? Nothing? What if I, like, explore around while overdosed? Maybe the places where I extracted the plasmium from will be different in some way, not since I'm overdosed. Oh! There's a lifelike cocoon here. Still doesn't work. Once you're maxed out on lifeblood, you're maxed out on lifeblood. Wait. Oh my god, Plasmium regenerates like hive blood. Wait, hold up. Oh my god, it is just hive blood. It's not even the most recent one. You just have automatically regenerating HP as long as you don't sit at a bench. But that also means I have to use the Architect Crest. Because the only way to access this is by using the Quick Craft. And Binding only restores like 1 heart now. Non-believe didn't believe me. I didn't think you were saying that it worked like that. I thought you were asking me to test it with like this game's equivalent of Hive Blood, which I was confused about because there wasn't one. Alright, that is sick as hell, and a really neat interaction. I'm probably not going to use it very much, because I still prefer Reaper over Architect. Just in general, as a playstyle thing. But still, sick as shit. Is the Lifeblood Cocoon still here? Okay, it is still here, so it's not that, it's not having the... It's not being overdosed that made these spawn. I can't help but imagine that the fact that the Plasmium is now actively spreading through here is going to be important for something. At some point. Bye. Whee! Well, Warm Waves didn't end up being as lucrative as I was hoping, ultimately. So, what now? There's still this area down here in Deep Docks that I've never actually explored. And there's a little bit of an area to the left of Bilewater. Alright, so I guess those will be our next 2 objectives. We'll start with Bilewater since it shouldn't be that hard to check out that. Ada! Hi. I think research occurred by Lifeblood that one rancid egg seller was corrupt, dividing infection. Oh, that would be very funny. So you just go past here, continue on this way, and apparently there's another room. Still hate that you have to let yourself get infected. We're in Cinerus Road now. Ow. That was a lot of silk looking stuff. Yeah, it's an awful lot of spider web. Damn it. This all? It seems like that is all. I don't imagine there's anything new in the exhaust organ. That I've killed Phantom. At least I think I killed Phantom. I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not entirely sure. Given the fact that the guy's name is Phantom, you know, like a thing that died and then came back to life, I can't say I entirely trust that I've killed him. Also, what was their deal? Wait, wasn't there steam blowing through here at some point? I'm not hallucinating that, am I? There was steam going through here. Oh, because we killed Phantom and he was the one playing the organ. That's why there's no more steam. Oh! Okay. I think I decided to check this area, this little haven out again. Okay. Oh, sweet, bench here. Nice. Where was Phantom again? Oh, this way, I think. Yeah, here it was. Their pin's still here, but the mask is gone. And then you take the elevator here to get into to go back to the Underworks. Alright. Oh. So that's the bile water place done. Ultimately, wasn't a whole lot of anything. But I mean, not everything can be like super duper important, I guess. I'm just wondering if they couldn't have chosen, like, literally anywhere better to put a gigantic exhaust organ that controls all the steam pipes. That just seems kind of like a disaster of infrastructure. Alright. Here are the deep docks! Alright, so the two places I want to explore are pretty far away from here. I'm pretty sure the area down there I still can't access because it's walled off. So there's the black area, there's the area I marked with black on the right, and then there's this little pit down here on the left that kind of has a curved indentation at the end. I didn't mark it, but it looks suspicious enough on the map that I want to go check it out again. God, those guys are so much easier to deal with now that I actually have a nail that works. I don't think there's anything here that I haven't already found. Now for the actual thing I came here to check. Yeah, this thing. Needle in? That's a negative, Ghost Rider. What's in here? Oh. I'll take the rosaries. There was something in that chest, but I already looted it. Alright, so that door's a no-go, which means it's time to head to whatever I marked with the black spot. This is not the way to go. How many rosaries do I have on me? 112. Not a lot. Keep going through here. It certainly was an idea to go through all that effort to charge back in on me when you were one hit away from death. Certainly was a tactical decision. Oh! Well, that seems important. What have we got here? An area locked behind claw lines. Gotta be something at least relatively important. Full fragment. Thankfully, the bombers are a bit easier to deal with now on account of the fact that I am better at killing. Why did I never think to check out that spot again? Ow. Oh, the pin cushions. It's been a while since we've seen these. Hell yeah. Why am I checking the map like I know anything that's here? Am I stupid? Get some deep dock enemies? No, this should be fine then. The Red Storm, my beloved. A little shortcut through here. Oh, please. Be free! Oh, I can do better. Oh, nah. If we hadn't already fought fourth chorus, I would assume that this is where it would happen. Where the fuck did he go? Okay, guess I don't get to kill that guy. Ah, that opened up the floor there. The passage down. Oh, wait, hold on, I was just here. Other direction then. Gotta take your sweet time, why don't you? Sounds like someone's talking shit. Let's go find maybe a nearby bench before we fuck around and then find out. Bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. Oh, just a new material entry. I didn't think the game would alert us about material entries, honestly. And this just shortcuts back to here. Also, I'm only just now realizing that that bridge we made was this thing that we kept checking like 50 times. Hey, you know what? Nah, I'm feeling bold. I'm feeling bold and empowered. Four Brothers Cygnus? Spearman. Oh, Four Brothers Cygnus and Braun! Okay, that's who you were. I was wondering what your deal was, and why you just ran and never came back. There goes Braun. And there goes Cygnus. Crimpling up. Alright, what were you guarding? A bench over here. Oh, wait, hold on, this is the other side of that door. Oh, it's a sauna. God, that like... This area, that one discovery, like, doubled the size of the deep docks, goddamn. Now, we might be able to open that door from the other side, but I'm not going to test it just yet. Oh, it's still here. Secret passageway. All the coals. I'm relock it. Nice. big lava slug. Who has significantly more range than his children, but only directly below him. Bam. Whatever. Okay, that was nothing. Oh shit. Oh, beat shard, nice. God, if I knew I was gonna be doing this, I would have equipped the magma belt! I'm good. What's on the other side of all this shit? Am I stupid? Yes, the answer is yes. I am stupid. Alright, what was at the end of all that? An old diving bell. Door shut tied by an ornate clamp. Okay. So that's getting marked. Let's put red mark. I'll try to remember that red marks are, like, things I need a unique item for, I guess. And that's all that's here. Okay. So I need to find whatever the key to the diving bell is before I come back. So not only did I need to beat Cygnus and Grom to get here, I need to now find another item. I wonder what it is. And according to the map, there aren't any other unexplored passageways. At least I don't think. So that's the passageway into Deep Docks, finally gotten. Once again, unfortunately, ended up not being as much as I would have hoped. Which once again leaves us in a conundrum where we are running out of places to explore at a rapid pace. Wait, no, I'm using red for the craft metal requirement up there. You're not brown. I suppose the only, like, area we haven't really checked is the area above Biowater, where the Huntress is, but I didn't think there was a way to actually, like, go to any more area there. And I at least don't think I've gotten anything yet that says, or that, like, screams, hey, this is the thing you need to get the true ending. Okay, yeah, I can actually get Infinite Air, yeah. But yeah, nothing I've gotten since beating Grandmother Silk the first time has screamed to me, like, this is Silk Song equivalent of Void Heart. This is important. This is the important thing. Remember when you saved Jubilana outside the Memoriam? Not sure why I'd be expected to go there. Given the fact that you brought it up, I imagine that's the next place to go. But I'm just wondering, like, was I supposed to have found something by now that, like, directed me towards there? I know I went to Bone Bottom. I'm checking to see if there are any bounties that maybe mentioned going there. I want to see if I can find something that, like, leads you in that direction. Bro, I was gone for 5 seconds. You already fell asleep? Oh, there is a new bounty here. Trail's End. Child-wielding needle. I've caught fresh scents of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow to meet together at Trail's End. Shit. Yeah, sure. Bottle water, right? Yeah, sure. Search for Chakra and her master and bottle. Okay, so that's a thing we can go do as well. And then I want to visit Songclave again, see if there's another bounty there. Okay, this might be the most minor nuisance of all time, but I hate how the bench and the Ventrica are on the other side of where the game spits you out when you take the Bellway there. Half the time I'm going here, it's because I need to take the Ventrica somewhere else, and it always spits me on the left side, opposite of where I want to go. That's such a nothing, like, actual problem, but it's annoying to me specifically. Yeah, okay. So, no, nothing that seems to suggest going there other than, well, no, there's just nothing suggesting to go to that spot in the Memoriam. But there is a suggestion to go to Boil Water and look for Chakra. I almost said Chakra. Look for Chakra. Can't wait for Chakra's master to be like fucking Cornifer or something. That'd be the funniest goddamn thing. I need to look for a trail of rings. I found a trail of rings. think he went over to here. Ah, shit, trail just went cold out of nowhere. No ring immediately here. The ring over here, maybe? Ah, shit. No, that's the pathway to roll. Well, it's kind of the pathway to roll. Doesn't necessarily make sense for this to be where they went. Ah, here we are. This is the direction the trail led. Here we go. Gotta say, Chakra, don't like the fact that your master's trail seems to have led you into the middle of the death cult that tried to kill me. Oh, she went this way. Oh, we're going out of the map now. I hope this doesn't lead up to something climactic, because I'd hate to have to do that while dealing with the green. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go farm some silk and get rid of the green before I do this. This seems like it's gonna be important. There we go. I am no longer green now. That is my attack. Oh, finally, some decent water. Oshanka, hornet-wielding needle. But that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra.
A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master?
Yes, correct.
The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe will call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. As her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail follow that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Ornate-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths, and our master before us. Join me now for her song's ending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. With pleasure. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept the gift, when I believed I would never pass. You would take these rings, and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra. Beginning tools so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. That's really sweet. Throwing weapons with Warrior Chakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. And I can make more of them myself now. God, we have a lot of murder weapons on us now, huh? Both improvised and not. I can find a better note to end on there. That's unfortunate. That's a absolute power move to find a place in bile water where the water is clear and manage to die there. Honestly, I think that's the most impressive thing she managed to do. Find clear water in a place called bile water. While I'm here, I'm also gonna check out Huntress's area to just make sure. Yes, I did forget about those guys. Why do you ask? Oh yeah, this is where we got the apostate key from. It really seems like there's not another entrance here. How's it going, Huntress? Those gooey bugs, all so reluctant to share their organs. Coaxing and gnawing and prodding. Be proud. Your small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. You got nothing to say? Okay. Well, I guess it's back to that spot in the memoriam. Okay, but actually though, Obsidia, was there something that, like, told me that now is the time to go investigate that place again? Or was I just supposed to wander around? Until I thought to go to an area that only seems to exist for a small bounty. And to find it, the bounty alerts you of its existence. Okay, but what I'm asking isn't like, how was I supposed to know that area was there? What I'm asking is, how was I supposed to know to go back? Like, what happened? Was there something that was supposed to happen to tell me now's the time to go back to where you saved Jubilana? Because I knew it was there. I had no reason to think I would need to go back. That's what I'm wondering about. Is there like another Songclave bounty that mentions it now? That's not where I'm trying to go. I'm stupid. Nothing that specifically tells you to go back there? Well, that's a little shitty, I think. Like, even just a one-off dialogue line from Jubilana when you visit her shop or something. Like, why would I think the next big area plot would be there, of all places? In a random side area of the Citadel. You get what I'm saying? Alright, so what's here? What's here now? Or the birds? Oh. Oh, I see. It wasn't that I was supposed to go back here. It's that I never actually explored here fully. I see. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like, there was now a new boss there or something. Like Lace was just gonna be hanging around or something. The putrefied ducts. Oh, joy! More gross shit. And I thought it was gonna be some, okay, guys, thing where now that you've like done 50 bounties, now there's a boss showing. Now there's a boss showing up there. You know, like I was wondering why would it have any. I was wondering why it'd have any reason to believe something there changed. And Turns out that question developed because nothing actually changed. I just never actually checked around there that much. Maybe I could have sussed it out by the fact that it has that open ceiling, like Songclave did for a while. Okay. I literally could not have seen that guy. This is the only way to get into the rest of the docks. Certainly a unique way to hide an area. I'm afraid of everything. Oh, sick. This has got to be like the last fast travel spot, right? Yep. I had a sneaking suspicion there would be a way here. Or there would be a bellway in this general area. Because this map had a suspiciously empty looking upper right corner. Get fucked, idiot. I'm gonna need to hit right, actually. An old map of the Petrified Ducks. Fuck yeah. I figured Shocker wouldn't be hanging around here considering that bounty. I had a sneaking suspicion that was the kind of thing that only showed up after you got all her different maps. There we are. I don't know why they felt the need to make that a one-way shortcut, though. Like, you could just have that be a hidden wall that leads to a different area. There's no need to make it that only the Memoriam led to here. Having one other entrance wouldn't have killed you. I'm getting good at finding those guys. When they're not trapping me in cramped little chasms. I fully expected one of those vines to be another, like, face eater or something. There he is. What? Did I just get, like, fucking wrong warped or something? What happened? Oh, dude, I just wanted a little bit of soul, man. What we got here? Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting on a bench. So, it just makes me immune to green. Helpful, but I don't think that's worth an entire blue slot. Oh, what? This the salt flats or something? What is this? Oh. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom call. Hmm. Found this game's equivalent of the Blue Lake or something? Oh, fuck yeah, craft metal. With how common craft metal seems to be in the early part of the game, I'm surprised I'm surprised I started having that much trouble with it. I do not think that that's what the game wanted me to do there. Gotta be something here. And by the way the map was arranged, it's basically what this entire area was leading up to. Almost looks like you should be able to get up here, but you can't, apparently. Did I miss something? Over, nothing further that way. It's the craft metal. And there's here. Thing on like the inside of the ledge as you fall. I can't seem to make it up. Even though it very much looks like you should be able to. Did I like miss something? I mean, I did this, it responded. Am I supposed to, like, follow its advice and just watch calmly? This isn't the kind of game to have done that so far. Am I doing the streamer thing right now? Where I miss something over and over and over again just by consistently passing by it? Or is this actually just it? What? I'm confused. Anybody? Is there anyone here? What's happening? Did I miss like another passageway in between here and the ducts? Maybe. No, because we're already back here. Do I need to be wearing the wreath I got? Maybe? Maybe if I go to that bench or something, the map will show me a passageway I never actually explored. Also, I'm about to die, apparently. Huntress, help a fellow murderer out, would you? No, I don't see any other passageways on the map. The fuck? The area is named. It's the Pale Lake, apparently. Seems to indicate that it's something important, but, like, what the fuck? Keep playing the needle in here? Nothing else seems to be happening. Okay, seriously, where did everyone go? There's no way this entire area existed for me to get assaulted by, like, gigantic, weird-ass moss leeches and get a single tool that repels muck maggots after I've already explored all bio water. If I break all the shell shard rocks, something will happen. Trust. That was too close for comfort. Also, I apparently maxed out soul shards. Shell shards, fuck. Fuck those things. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Does something happen somewhere else in the world now that I've found all the different areas? I died. Whoops. Oh wait, hold on, I need to up that counter. I guess I'll just leave. Take the bell way back and see if something's happening in Bellheart or Bone Bottom now. Or it's Enclave. No new bounties. And nothing seems to be immediately different. Anybody's here either. I hear Chakra. Chakra shouldn't have anything new to sell me, so... Your master has been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, hoarding Wielded Needle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's next plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving, for those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, and those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, Farloom, my next plains I once saw so grand, now they become small. A place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. Okay, so Chakra doesn't have anything new, per se. Songclave? Maybe? I'm so fucking confused. Baz had to leave to eat dinner for a bit. I found the putrefied ducks. I explored it out, as far as I can tell, fully. And I found jack shit. I got it connected back to Huntress. I found the Wreath of Purity. I found the Pale Lake, and how there seemingly is nothing to do in it. I did not find literally anything of note in here. I was asking around a bit to see if... I was asking around a bit because I didn't know you had left to eat dinner. I was asking, like, is there supposed to be something here? Or have I missed something? What's going on? And nobody responded, so I thought I was just losing my mind. I was here if you need a hint. Obsidia, I say this as a joke between friends. Not to insult you. You literally weren't here for, like, at least 15 minutes. There was a 15-minute time interval where you were explicitly not here. I'm just saying. Okay, so I guess since you're here, I'll ask the question again. Is there supposed to be something in the Pale Lake? Because I saw something that looked like an exit that I couldn't quite reach, but I can't tell. There was a hole in the ceiling that caught my attention specifically. The discovery of that area is what matters the most. Just finding it? There's not anything to do there, I just had to know it exists. Well, fuck, then what now? They had actually, same difference, you know what I meant. Shut up. That you have it, there is something else you can do. Something I can go do now that I've discovered the Pale Lake. Fucking Ava! Give me a hand, girly. I don't remember anything of... I don't remember anything I could do that mentioned, like, a Pale Lake. If there even is something to remember there. I might not have been told about it yet, and I'm trying to remember something that doesn't exist. I can't help but get the feeling that Ava's important. She like, has to be important. The fact that Weepnest Atlas is the only one to have its own dedicated area on the map, and the fact that we even found some, like, orders in the... Not the coral chambers. We found some orders somewhere talking about her. She's got to be important in some way. Evidently, she's not important for what I'm trying to do right now. Also, when you say now that you have it, do you just mean now that I've visited the Pale Lake? Okay, the way you said have it, I thought you were talking about like an item or something. Like the Wreath of Purity is what I needed. The thing I found in like some random upper room. What could have changed now that I visited a lake? There's that area at the far right, the Weave Nest I could check out again. The exit at the Memoriam is still missing its ceiling, which probably means there's something unexplored there. There's something in White Ward I never claimed. I doubt Hornet will let me just leave. I don't know, we're just gonna have to look around and see. First things first, I'm gonna check out the Weave Nest in the far fields again. Just can't think of, like, what visiting a room would change. And I certainly can't remember anything that mentioned the Pale Lake either. I don't imagine Seamstress is gonna want to see me any more than usual. Alright, which of the Weave Nests is this? This is Weave Nest Syndrome. Wait. Is the only reason I marked this because there was the thing here for the spool fragment that I already got and I just never took it out? Yeah. Yep. The entire thing seems to have been for the spool fragment that I got and just never removed the marker for. Well. That was a gigantic waste of time. Okay, I'll ask one detail real quick. Is it something that's supposed to be obvious? Like a real, how have I forgotten that that's a thing? Like, no, okay. So, I'm not too stupid. I can't say I'm not stupid until I found it and can judge for myself. But at least it's not something like, you have to go fight the final boss, dumbass. At least something you wouldn't think of immediately. All I can really do is just go investigate all the little areas I marked as odd on my time running around. That guy's still trapped in there. It could also maybe be like the Coral Tower. That was another place I was told to remember. Maybe something's happened there. I can't say I'm too pleased about the idea of trekking through the Sands of Karak again to visit it. Alright, let's visit Whiteboard next. If the deal is that we need to be checking out areas that... I think we missed them. A question like that may lead you towards the answer, but I won't ask unless you want me to. Since it's only a May, you can ask. Also, I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that it's not Whiteward, since you felt the need to say that. To explore anyone while exploring the ducts. No? I don't think so. Like, genuinely, I don't remember running into anybody. Is this a thing where, like, it only actually... where something only actually shows up there once I've fulfilled all the other requirements for the true ending or whatever? Right, this thing. That's what I had marked. Alright, I need whatever opens up the diving bell clasp in Detox, and another key for Whiteboard. That's what I've got for those areas. Like, I genuinely just don't remember running into anybody. Also, if I'm gonna use black for the Whiteboard key, I might as well use black for the Deep Docks key as well. There's also a thing up there in the Deep Docks that I marked, for some reason. Maybe that's something... Do I need to buy the portable spa? Is the portable spa required for the true ending? Is the true ending Hornet says, you know what, fuck this, and that's, I'm gonna practice some self-care instead of trying to solve an entire kingdom's problems by myself? Cause that's what the true ending should be. Homegirl needs a break. The true ending of Silk Song is Hornet, is just a shot of Hornet in her home, and just a shot of Hornet in her house, in Bellhome, in her spa, just like smoking on a bug cigar or whatever. Relax my Bellhome. The true ending is Hornet takes a nap. Homegirl has been running on negative sleep. Oh yeah, this random ass ant camp. That also doesn't seem to be anything. I'm gonna switch what marker I have here because this is still suspicious as hell. But doesn't seem to be anything, so. Okay. What now? Oh, scheisse. Wait, hold on. This is not the direction that's going to be going. Okay, I have another idea. It involves going back to somewhere we already went to earlier in this, like, exploration session. But it's I think genuinely my only other idea right now. The fact that Weaveness Atla has an area on the map when no other Weaveness does is suspicious as hell. That place has gotta mean something. Instead of it being Ava, maybe it's that one, like, random ass chasm if you go left instead. Maybe something's there now. The fact that there is, like, a room at the bottom here that just, like, is so big and yet ultimately just dead ends on itself. Right, this is where the Moss Mother double fight was. So I've noticed I don't seem to be finding anything here. Yeah, I just noticed that I seem to have explored this entire place top to bottom, and there wasn't anything. Okay, but maybe now Ava will tell me what expanding on my nature means. God damn it. Maybe it's that I have to obtain all the crests? Maybe I have to do everything so that Ava gets off her fucking ass and does literally anything? There's this, like, secluded area off to the side. Maybe that's... I don't necessarily remember what was here, but it could be something, maybe. Do I need to go talk to Yarnaby again? Okay. I've apparently never killed any of those things before. Okay. Even though I definitely must have done everything there is here, because all this place does is loop back on itself into nothing. Maybe now that door in the ruined chapel is openable. Got the mask right there and didn't kill any of those guys? Apparently! Lunaris does it again! Everyone's favorite streamer somehow managed to do an entire platforming course without killing any of the guys who die in one hit. Maybe I did it before I upgraded my needle and those guys didn't die in one hit. So I just, like, hit them once for the pogo and moved on. Maybe that's it. This door is still nothing. That door is definitely something, but currently it's nothing. It's not chapel maid, apparently. Even though she would love to hear about how our steps shake up the land. She refuses to actually listen to me tell her any of it. Okay. Go back to the putrefied ducks. Maybe there's somebody there the second time? Hopefully. Please. Anyone on the Memorial Bridge, maybe? It doesn't seem so. I love enemies who do nothing but run away from you. I love enemies that do nothing but run away from you. They're my favorites. Shot the true, I think. I have somehow reached like this weird secret third variant of Lost in a Metroidvania, where I know exactly where I am and how to leave and everything about this place, and yet I still feel lost. Okay, back at the Pale Lake. Is there somebody here now that I've left and came back? Maybe? That looks like a no so far. Yeah, no, there's still nothing here. And we just saw there wasn't anyone in the putrefied ducts either. You sure you fully explored it then? As by it, do you mean the lake or the duct? Because as far as I can tell, yes, I have fully explored the duct. There are no open passageways on the map. And I'm not sure, like, where else I could have gone. I feel like I've scoured this entire place top to bottom. So, yeah, to answer your question, I am fairly certain I've explored all the ducts. I don't see anything here to insinuate that I haven't. I mean, there's the area on the far end of the Pale Lake where the craft metal was, but couldn't do anything that. There was the crack in the ceiling of the Pale Lake that I tried to get into for like 15 minutes and nothing worked. There is the singular bit of verticality in this entire area. There's the area with the Wreath of Purity. All those areas I like checked twice or three times over and didn't find anything. And down here, there's nothing but one of those, like, Venus flytrap fuckers hanging out. There's down here where there's still nothing. Do you fucking mind? There's this area up here, but this is just where I found the read the. I swear to fucking God, if the secret to this, like, if the secret to this entire area was a random fake wall inside of another secret area, I'm going to crash the ever-living shit out. Okay, nah, I'm just back here. I thought you liked playing things blind? I do. I prefer playing things blind when I get the chance. But there's a difference between I like playing things blind and, oh, I was being gatekept from progressing in the video game because I didn't check one wall in a secret area. Right. I did mean to check this out in case that was something, but I didn't because I was almost dead every time I came here. I take directions because I, you know, don't want to be playing the game blind for the rest of my life. For the sake of my patience and sanity, sometimes blind has to go on the back foot. Okay, at least I respawned here. Oh, hello. Vog? Bug not flee. Why must bother me? This ball is mine, fair fought and earned. I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to escape. I've encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan? Built in my fur. Time for change. Caravan is close to my task. These lands may near be complete. Now, much talk I gave. Believe me, begin a caravan amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest on easy. Off one. Okay, we're back here. To the caravan. Quickest way there would probably be through the steps. I got so hung up on the Pale Lake that I, like, genuinely forgot that it looked like there was a hole in the ceiling there. Yeah, this is basically the fastest way to that spot on the Grand Gate. Also, question. In what world would the flea caravan not be a place I was expecting, considering an NPC told me to meet them there?
That's fine.
Ah, we're taking them to the Pale Lake. Here we are. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and depth of the lands beside, a place where fleas grow smart and strong. Just our travels end, for in Farlem there can be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most places of Harlem seem destined for far bleaker fate. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, only because of yourself and your efforts. Remember your arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still, I hope it meets your satisfaction. Sweet, that's the last tool pouch upgrade, actually. Okay. Now should I go, like, talk to Vogue again? Because I don't think they were with the caravan there. Or maybe if I leave and come back. Oh, there you are. Very greetings again, Large Flea. Amongst all your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Bug not Flea. Mine's to track. I trail and smell and sense is sharp. Find our friend Flea. Our young most of most to bring them together and grow them strong. Oh! You're our collector's map. If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. Now you'll send them safe to the caravan. My learnings? Not free for you. Bug not Flea. Rosaries. If those and I shall say of what I've sensed. Look like mine. Much long and hard. That I deserve so much is held. Bone lands? The fuck is the Bone lands? And I suppose I'll take the Mount Fae one while I'm here. What is the Bone lands? Like, the Marrow? There's one of the Deep Docks. There's one on the other side of the gate in Pilgrim's Rest that I still have no idea how to open. There's a little hidden chamber in here where Flea is. There's one near the bench in the slab. That would seem to be it. I think. So, I suppose my next goal is to go find all of the fleas? Gotta say, this is a weird route for True Ending to take. Because they certainly didn't have you. Because they certainly didn't require you to find all the grubs to get the True Ending of Hollow Knight. Alright, we're gonna make it to the Bellway, and then we'll call it a stream, and we'll start the Great Flea Hunt next time. Yeah, I never, like, actually thought to... Well, I had thought to take the time to go up there in the Petrified Ducks, where Vogue was. But I was always hesitant because, like, I was always at low HP, and I can never tell if it was a fake ceiling where you can go further in, or if it was just, like, the dude was in the ceiling and I couldn't see them. So, like, I would reach the top of the ceiling where I would think, oh, okay, now we're going to go past the fake ceiling into the rest of the room, and then I would just get eaten and die immediately. That's what I thought it was gonna be, which is why I was so concerned about doing it. So I guess next time we'll go find the remaining fleas, and hopefully that gives us some sense of progress. Because I still have not found anything. I mean, I guess maybe the Seeker's Soul could be, like, an important thing trademarked. But that's, like, the only thing here that strikes me as potentially important. Unlike, you know, the two halves of King's Soul and the White Palace. I don't know, either I'm losing my mind or I'm, like, stupid. Act 2 survives. Silence the... I'll see you guys next time.